happened to the end? What happened to the end? Abundance of iron? Argus, why does Argus need iron? I'm getting mixed up on my messages now. Oh, the moment I'm here, she's AFK.
Go take a look at the room.
I just did.
Oh, okay. I've opened it up. I can make it bigger. It's not a big deal. It's just mostly our room, and we'll make it a little our sleeping spot.
I am quite happy to see that we're not sticking with a tiny little tunnel.
No, it's still sort of an elongated room, and I could move the bed to the 2 space right in there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you want it tucked in.
Doesn't need to be tucked in. It just needs to be close to the door so you can go in, sleep, and go.
That's exactly what I was saying. Like, you know what? Honestly, what we're going to do is we're going to want to come down these stairs and jump in the bed.
And then leave, yeah.
And then leave, yeah. I mean, there's going to be some prettification, but honestly, what's necessary is being able to...
Probably should have given me a fork or something.
Oh, you mean this?
Oh, yeah, that would have been great. That you were holding. Yeah, thanks. Then I just kind of got butter all over my hands. Great. Listening to quotes from a certain political leader being read in the actual voice. That Brannigan! Yes! I saw that post too! Those are awesome, aren't they? Trump being read in the by Phil Hartman was incredible. You know, if Phil Hartman was in the style of Phil Hartman. Before I finish this bread, did you want some of it?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It's only sad because it sounds too correct, Ryu. Is it night again? It is night again. I'm tempted to try and get through that. That's perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here for a minute. Not because I want to figure out at all. This one's staying here.
Hang on, buddy. Gotta get back. Back yours.
Thank you. Mouse Maxwell, you are awesome.
Okay, I'm back. Ah! Holy pack rat!
What's the matter, hon?
You're in the porthole.
What?
You're in the porthole. My horoscope said my heart would be broken in 12 years' time, so I bought a puppy to cheer me up.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
So apparently Lab Tech and Apple were killing each other today.
Odd.
Also, I solved the problem of not being able to sleepy sleep.
Couldn't sleep.
In our room there were monsters nearby.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay. That was quick. So let's see. Look around this place. I'm happy with the wall as it kind of is, even though it's kind of going all over the place. I'm unhappy with trying to with the current ups and downs in this. Excuse me. I do want to fill in the stuff like this down here. There's a lot of random holes like that. But I also like to take out the stuff like this. Take that one and taper it back down into the ground. And make it green. Let's see how the other side's doing. See how the Patreons are doing with their half of the build. I can understand that this part's not done yet because they haven't seen what I'm doing here yet, so they haven't like done anything with it. This could honestly this could be flattened. Like right here. And this end of the mountain, I think we're just gonna take it taper down to there. Like where's this mountain sit? It's half and half. So actually get some help on this mountain, huh? That'll be nice. Okay, maybe not half, but it does have some presence. We do need to reduce its size significantly, though. I want to make this more of a rounded mountain tip. Yeah. In many ways, Ryu, my current character kind of fits with that anyways. I wonder if there's a way to do a minecart to launch from here to there. Like if we did set up a roller coaster to go in between here and there. I wonder if there's a way to actually jump that gap. Reliably, of course. You may need a slime block bouncer to move it to the side. Yeah, I know. The question is, can we get one that's actually going to be able to launch that far reliably? Nothing's done over there yet either. I know this particular mountain. I know that I said anything above 75 we're going to leave. I'll be honest, this is an exception. This can go. This can just go. We can flatten all of this. Did you just give Ark? Don't just give him crap like that. How much iron did you give him? Well, then we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out a reliable something. What kind of sucks is that my cars don't maintain their momentum very well. As far as I recall. Unless they've changed that recently. Ow. But knowing this game, it probably hasn't. Kind of hoping we had some random track just kind of sitting around. Guess not. Some random gold sitting around? I gotta clean this crap out. I did a good job on this garbage plate. This one's got a nice spicy hot sauce. I know that you lost the game machine. That would be awesome. We gotta do that. Bigger elaborate thing with a bunch of pistons moving around that just exposes that sign that says you lose. Would be perfect. Okay, what was I just thinking about? On Minecraft tracks. There's the gold. Okay. think you need redstone for this, right? Isn't that how this works? No. Been a while. We're gonna need one of these anyway. It does need sticks? Wasn't sure. Okay, so here is the question. If I take this, so that gets it lots of speed, okay? That's maximum speed right off the bat, okay? How far forward will we go down in the number of blocks we have here? Not very far. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now the thing is,
Oh, Laurel, if you're still here, congratulations on your 22-month anniversary! And the crowd goes wild!
it may actually be better like that.
93 savory is a pickle. It may be better if that. Why are you putting? Why are you launching yourself off the lookout point? Is this gonna tie into Goodland?
Yeah.
What? Is this going to be moved to Goodland, or is this going to launch from here to Goodland?
Oh, no, no. I'm not building a thing here to go to Goodland.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if this was sciencing or if this was the beginning of some crazy ride. And I was surprised you were doing a crazy ride because it's kind of early for it.
I'm not. I'm just kind of thinking.
He's thinking.
Well, I want to do... Here, let me show you something, hon. I want to go to Goodland for a minute.
Oh, okay.
You have your Lytra on?
No.
Why don't you have your Lytras on? Been afraid to?
I haven't put it on.
We have to put it on and give you mending.
I'm afraid to put it. Oh yeah, why 4.2 though not working?
What? What?
Why was this not working? And there was not the bamboo in there. There was coal in there. The other day I was trying to.
It doesn't matter if it's coal or bamboo. It'll work either way.
It wasn't. It was filled and not doing a dang thing. LabTech wants to build a bridge from his Elytra course line, starting line to Goodland. Is there a good spot for the bridge to connect?
I don't know. We haven't fit it. That's the patron side. You guys got to take a look over there and see what you're going to do.
But it's
the edge of Goodland needs to be finished to know what the edge of Goodland, where the edge of Goodland is.
You want to mark a spot with a sign at some point.
That's a long bridge, though, man. Yeah, he's definitely doing hoppers. Okay, makes sense. All right. So do you have your elytra?
Yeah.
You do?
Wait, where is it? That's my building. Hang on.
Okay.
I don't see my elytra.
Open up your inventory for a second, hon.
It is.
Okay, let me see your armor for a second. Okay, so you need repair on all your stuff, don't you?
Probably.
Well, I'm looking and I see...
My pants have mending.
Okay. Let's go take care of that before we do much else.
No, I'm worried though. Where... Do you have my elytra?
Yeah, I'm holding it.
I was gonna say, I thought you wanted to get a mending book before we... Yes, that was before. Ah ha ha ha. Make me nervous. Where's my elytra? I'm like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure you wanted to put mending on it before I got it. Lily has most of the materials gathered for the center of the bridge platform. Nice.
Really need an unbreaking book. Alright, let's enchant your gear, hon.
Okay.
Keep in mind, you don't have to worry about elytras ever breaking. They will eventually break, but they won't. But they can be repaired. They're one of the few items that don't disappear.
I have mending and unbreaking on my diamond shovel. That's about it.
There you go.
I don't have any whiz bangs.
What? Oh, here.
Fireworks.
Whiz bangs. You're adorable.
Elytra
Jeez.
fuel. Whiz bangs. Elytra fuel. They go.
Hold on.
Bang.
That's my curiosity too there, Mandalore. Was it a block that could actually be smelted?
Oh, yeah, I figured out what the problem was, and that was it, and I removed them.
Well, what were you asking me about it for then?
Because I forgot that I figured out what it was, and I removed them.
Well, what was it?
A block that couldn't be... Ah! I'm in the water. How do you do it?
When on the downward jump, you hit spacebar again. Then you immediately use a rocket after that.
Flying's awesome.
You're adorable.
Oh, flying is awesome.
I was only looking at the rail thing because We have these 2 points right here.
Oh.
And I would eventually like to have a roller coaster that jumps between that one and that one.
Oh, so you're like seeing how far and such. So it was science.
Yeah. And it has not improved in the last couple of versions. Basically, for every 10 blocks, you might go 3 forward, maybe. And you're taking fall damage from that. Unlike with boats. Boats, you don't take fall damage. With minecarts, you do. So, yeah. That's going to have to be a slime launcher thing. Which makes it automatically makes it less reliable.
Honey,
Yeah.
for a mushroom biome, there's not a lot of mushrooms.
They're around.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, like, I think they've all gathered to, like, one area.
Well, maybe we should, breed them.
But we're not keeping it as a mushroom biome. Really. I mean, we could keep a few for, like, the posterity of it and all that stuff, but I'm not that worried about it.
They're caged for pointing and laughing and saying, look, we took over your... I mean, this is your... legacy. Steve recently found something interesting looking caused by the PvP plugin. I might see how it looks from another player's perspective on your stream. What is interesting? Isn't that a sponge? What? Yes, it was a sponge.
Yep, Felumbra. Let me sponges.
Oh, so you were just making sure all the little water spots were gone. Okay.
I'm gonna have to at some point anyway, but yeah. Oh, you seen the brown one?
The what?
The brown shroom?
Oh, yeah.
The brown mushroom?
No. Only the red mushroom cow. They're just over here, too. How now, brown
Hey!
cow? He's red.
What happened?
Maybe it was a glitch. Did he look like a regular cow?
What the frick?
I like how you had him encased in the... Hi, Steve! Encased in the
Yeah.
brown shroom. Because brown cow...
Right.
Steve, you have a block of ice on your head. So... was the cow replaced? Was the cow glitched?
I'm assuming this is part of the whole death and rebirth stuff of all the animals.
Aww. So you were
how you
live?
make a brown cow, hun?
How?
You get one of these things struck by freaking lightning.
No.
Do you know how hard that is?
We can ask the lightning gods to zap it.
It's really easy. You get a trident. Well,
Channeling trident, yeah?
that's true. Well, we gotta redo this one again. It was a brown one. It was brown.
Did he still have shrooms off his head? Were they brown shrooms instead of red shrooms?
Yeah.
Ah! That's awesome. Ay, ay, ay. I've never seen a brown mushroom.
That's why I was going to show it to you.
Thought you were messing with me.
No.
I'm like, yep, that's brown. I mean, yeah. You know why I was super excited? Besides that I was flying? Oh, there's a little zombie going after your face.
Well, just jump, hon.
I want to kill it.
I don't know how they're getting up there.
Well, that one was like on the green grass down there, it looked like, and then when you weren't getting it, ran up here. I mean, there are connections to right there, you know, other biomes right there.
Shooting at me.
I'm still going. There's a skelly bomb. Take a landing. No, don't put me in the portal. Why am I still going?
You're not.
I'm moving. Oh, what? Okay, the wind beneath my wings is strong. Ouch. I'm still going.
It doesn't look like you are, though. That's really weird. Go in the water.
What? Oh, I didn't mean to put that block in front of my face.
Just come here.
I'm still going.
Just come here.
You said to go to the water.
Yeah, the water. Look, right here. We have a base of water.
I thought you meant the other water. Why was it making me go and go and go?
I don't know.
It's like she shall continue to fly. Oh, I've earned my wings back. I also may have broken into your spot.
What?
It was fine. Don't worry.
What spot?
Your farm?
Wait, the Netherward farm?
Uh-huh.
Whatever, okay.
No warts were flamed or anything.
You know what? Well, while you're here, I think I'm gonna spend some time working on an auto pumpkin thing. Let me put down some stuff, and I want to work on that for a minute.
Auto pumpkin?
Yeah, auto pumpkin farm. Oh, cool.
Right. Yeah, that's lined up. Oh, yeah. I hear the stompy stomps of a child.
Okay. later. Use that later.
Oh yeah. You know, it's fine. Okay,
What's
that's
fine?
not pretty anymore. This corner here.
There is just so little storage right now. It's driving me crazy.
Well, that could be fixed.
Uh-huh.
We just need to get the boxes made and moved up. We have the storage room. It's just time to transfer.
I need to go get some pumpkins.
All right. When you're next outside, try aiming straight up and shooting a weak bow shot up so it hits you. Okay. Let's go shoot my face.
Sounds like a great plan, hon. Why would you do that?
Because Steve told me to.
Why did Steve tell you to do that?
To watch it dance on my face. Oof. It hit me in the face. It didn't dance on my face. Thank you for enchanting my gear.
Welcome.
PvP works differently for me. I don't have the same privileges. So, how expensive are whiz bangs?
Not.
Good.
There's a gunpowder. Every gunpowder and paper make 3. So kill a creeper and you get three of them out of it, basically. Okay.
Steve has PvP off, and he can hit himself with an arrow. It just rapidly bounces on top of his head. Well, I have PvP on. Oh, did you make these guys both farmers?
Yeah, I screwed up.
Oh, you didn't mean to make them both farmers.
Well, I did, but I thought that the one guy on the right wouldn't unlock the golden carrot because I thought that his a suspicious crap. I feel like I'm you right now. Suspicious stew trade was his final one.
Sorry.
I thought that was his final one, but I was wrong. So now we could trade any time to get as much golden carrots as we want. But in order to do that, I want to be able to get pumpkins because pumpkins are a really good trade. The guy on the left gives you an emerald per pumpkin.
Ooh.
There we go.
All right.
Thinking about how I'm making a pumpkin farm in my head right now. I'm gonna need pistons, I don't know why.
That should be the same thing. Aw. Alright, I have uncovered the poor buried villagers. So, I'm going to be making... I want to work on our storage next. Because obviously it's driving me crazy. So, we need to get...
Well, it should drive you crazy a little bit too.
Yeah, it's kind of irritating to have to go all the way to the top and then be like, and where is what?
Oh, wait.
Very tight. Which is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Ah. I might have had a ring around the outside to... It was ridiculous earlier. You're waiting for somebody to yell, that's not cindered or my OCD or something else. Oh, well. Suck it. And that was upside down. Again. I was playing ring around the window, the hole in the wall. The lumber has fallen to his death.
Oh.
Oh crap. Oh, that's not, it's fine. It's fine.
You alright there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
The more you say that, the more I'm thinking it's not fine.
I'm just gonna have a wee little problem here and there, and I'm gonna have to make it fine each time. It's all good. Okay. Some of this is breaking through to the water, so I had unexpected flooding. Wasn't a big deal. It was just my torches got washed away again. Ah! That is not the right spot. And my sign is down. My sign is down. It's okay. I was prepared for this eventuality. I had to fix the sign too because when I was first putting the signs up to block the water flow in here, I started off building in water. In like half water. Like, yeah, this will work okay. Didn't work so good. We need some more. So do you have a particular preference for your storage color or your chests?
No. There's only one color chest.
Oh, yeah, we can't have the pretties. This isn't TFC. Colored chest. What are you thinking, woman? It's not like this is 2020.
They're colored tan.
Ew.
The observer goes on the stem. That actually works? Interesting.
Holy Hannah. The fire floats above his head, and it does look like the arrow is just dancing like crazy.
Only irony is there's no water here.
Alright, I need to deal with the roof. I still want... We gotta do something. Busy flooding the room. It's fine. Fell reached 100 deaths last night. I saw him say that he hit his 100th death on, I think it was Fell. He said he hit his 100th death on Amethyst's patron splat.
Mm-hmm.
want to get the lantern, but I want to finish the roof first. Patron splat. Set up a little chair there or something. I don't know. I am gonna have to go here pretty quick though to get Midlet up.
It's already almost that time, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 5. That's okay. Arcus will probably join you in chats.
He hasn't yet, though.
Yeah, but when I'm gone, after a while he'll get bored. You can poke him. Ah! Okay. Ceiling's done. It's still very Arcusville with the overall grayness. Hi, Denny. But I figure we're gonna have more stuff in here, and that'll give it some color. I want to put shulkers, our personal shulkers and stuff. My personal shulkers in here. We can make like a. I wish we could do.
I guess I could do that.
Desks and stuff.
Huh.
No, Patron's Plat works really well because you're way up high, you pick a spot, and you either win or die. Die trying. Patron's Plat.
Now, how do we collect it?
Yeah, we're gonna have to try to make some. We'll do a little table over here or something. But we can play with that later. For now, we have a room. I want to mix some color up. Maybe around the trim in the door. Yeah. I don't remember how to do it. Painting was like stick and wool. Would it be okay with you if I moved our ender chest that's up here down to our room?
No, that's fine. Although it could just make another one.
This storage, though.
Uh-huh. I need to test the thing. I doubt this is gonna work, but if this works, it's really freaking cool.
Yay. So much crap. Hey. Hey.
What?
Oh, just the ender chest. I broke the ender chest.
Without a silk touch pick.
Yeah?
Now you need to make a new one.
I broke the ender chest, and the ender chest broke.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to fix that.
You know, I should just do this in creative and up the tick rate. Make a lot more sense.
Schminch.
Hey, Fellumbra, I thought that was a mushroom island over there.
This is still very dark. Yeah, I really gotta go. Ah.
Go to the spot where the creeper spawned and try jumping.
Ugh.
Yeah, we can do that in a second here. I saw you say that. Too late. What do you mean it's too late? Still raining. That only works in a thunderstorm? Oh, what a chip.
Dang it.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I figure they gave half light because it definitely looks spooky, creepy in here still.
Interesting.
We'll need to do some.
Check this out. Here. Come here. Belumber, come here.
Okay.
Yeah. That's annoying, ain't it?
Can put one there.
Yeah, that's bad, isn't it?
Work off of no, straight up.
Crap.
And we still have to get lighting elsewhere. Wait, Wait, I can't open them now? Oh, dang it! I was trying so hard not to have to make them sideways. Wow.
Well, yeah, they need to be able to open up, hon.
But, I had it sideways. And I was trying to make them not sideways.
How did that spawn there? My only theory there, Superfrexa, is that it was actually observing the biome 2 blocks above. Which means the biome above it may be a factor onto whether it spawns below it. Which is bad. Which is very, very bad.
Now that I've stacked it all over here, that's my side of the bed.
Your theory is that that creeper spawned in the ocean next to it, walked all the way through this zigzag pattern, and stood in the direct center of the maze. Because that doesn't make any more sense. If you mean it used the spawning pattern over here, that still doesn't make it isn't a good thing. But when you put it like that, well, yeah.
Okay, you guys have a good time. I will be live again in an hour-ish.
Also, I watched it spawn. It was visible to spawn when we were here. Yeah. Okay. See you soon, hon. Well, you're not going to come back for this, though, right?
Right.
That's a problem. So what I'm doing with this is I'm trying to figure out if a pumpkin can spawn on top of a dirt block if there is water there. If it can. The cool thing about if that works is then I can get the pumpkins to push onto the tilled soil. If you can push it onto the tilled soil, then you can just have hoppers under the tilled soil because they're not a full block. And they would automatically pull the pumpkins to them. One of the problems that you have with a pumpkin farm, something that I've observed by making them before, is whenever you make a pumpkin farm, the pumpkins have a random chance of popping backwards into where the stems are. So if you could just harvest where the stems are, period, it solves that problem completely. Yeah, this is going to have to be done in a creative world. Definitely going to have to be done in a creative world. Alright, I'll be right back then. Just do this in my test world really quick. Well, quick-ish. Oh, this is the vanilla test world. We want to do this here. We want to do this in the other test world. You live on a mushroom biome. Mob spawns in an area and there is no block of other biome there. It's inside Mushroom Island, very weird. What we've observed is that the biome changes vertically. Where if you go a couple blocks above in some places it may be mountain. What that might mean is that they're spawning, that the game is checking to see if it can spawn in the mountain block and then dropping its actual point of spawn to the nearest block below it. I know Terraria does something similar to that. What Terraria does is it actually like checks every block, every open block, and if a block is open, it says, okay, something could spawn there. And then it actually spawns the thing on the block directly below it. It doesn't matter if that block directly below it is 1 block or 100 blocks, which you can do some really interesting spawn traps because you can just have the thing that kills them like way down below and they'll just spawn down there because that's just how it works. If it's something that they can't survive. You know, if it's weird. But with Minecraft, I thought that it just checked, like, I thought that it would, if it was going to check, it would like check this block here, and it actually checked to see if there's actually room, like all the way around it sometimes. And if there isn't, then it can't spawn a spider, so that it'll spawn something in that one block, make sure that's too tall. And if it can spawn something too tall, it spawns. What I don't know is if it actually checks air blocks above 2, and when it checks that air block, it's like, okay, this is a spawnable area, so we'll spawn right here. I don't know if it's doing that. I'm not entirely sure of how Minecraft spawning works. So it may be able to check the blocks above the Mushroom Island. In which case, the shoreline of the Mushroom Island may be at jeopardy. Yeah, it can definitely be different vertically. That I am absolutely certain of. Alright, this is a good enough spot to test this. Let's get some water. Okay. Right? Perfect. Okay. Where are the frickin' seeds? Really? The seeds are, like, separated from each other? That's just stupid. Oh, shut up. Yeah. That's what I figured. Darn. That would have been so convenient. But, tested. Doesn't work. Get rid of it. It's not, it doesn't mean that it's something that I can't do. It just means that if I do it that way, it'll make it so that whenever the pumpkin spawns, there would be a flow of water that goes in there, and further pumpkins could not spawn for that time period that the water's there. It would also mean that the mechanics of flowing water would be turning on and off, which is bad for server lag. Which means I probably don't want to frickin' do that. Good song. Really good song.
With my robotic cells, don't you wish you had some fingers with which life to cry? Now I know what you're thinking, though I think this is what's right. When your blood hits these walls, I
Huh. Has texture now. Or whatever. Does that split it? That does split it. How convenient. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. I don't think you can put redstone on top of it like that. I'm not certain. Effective. Observer sees stem. Grows to the left or right. Piston is next to the observer. Piston pushes the pumpkin into the water. I don't understand what that means. I don't understand that one solely, but I think that I know there's a few things that I can't push that way because the stem's always going to be there. That didn't travel down there, which is funny because it kind of looks like it does, doesn't it? Let me try this. No. That still didn't work. That still didn't work. Do you have to do this? I haven't seen this light up yet, though. No, that's not lighting. That's not lighting. Why isn't that lighting? Okay, hold up.
ridiculous.
Going down is so irritating. Well, they changed how glass works in a previous version where you can go up. I thought it could go down, though. It can't go down. Place the clay with a half slab. Nope, because then the signal doesn't go down again. No connection. Does that works? Oh, observer. What's that freaking problem? I hate that problem! That's interesting. You guys see what's actually occurring? Because it's actually more complex than it looks right now. Now, normally when you do a pumpkin farm like this, like I said, the main reason I wanted to test this is because a lot of the time when you do a pumpkin farm, they end up inside that stem area. Notice that it's not. Now, I'm assuming at least a good portion of you see why it's not, because I get it. If I get it, then I know you guys get it. So I want to say it because I like doing this. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun because I want to see if people see what I'm seeing. It's kind of cool. This is really cool, what I'm seeing. No, it's not the open block thing. They definitely, I've definitely seen them fall into there in the past. No, it relates to what we just saw occur with a sticky piston a minute ago, where it got the block stuck up there. It's actually updating the dirt block in front of it twice. It's going through a 3 cycle. It goes up, the piston on top pushes, and then it pulls it back down again. And since the piston on top pushes it at the exact moment that the dirt block is up in the air, it always pushes it outwards. I can't actually see it either, Benjamin. That's not the point. The thing that we're seeing is not something you can visually see. It's something we saw a minute ago from the piston sticking up that way. That's really freaking cool. Well, the thing is, the delay is always going to be the length of the observer. It would be a lot more complex to change the 1 tick. It only gives a 1 tick pulse. That's what the observer does. That's why it's but it's sending out 2. Every time it does it, it's sending out 2 pulses. 1 to push the piston up and 1 to pull the piston back down again. It's actually doing 2 pulses because it's updating the plant twice. It updates it once when it attaches to the pumpkin, and it updates it again when it detaches from the pumpkin. So it's actually sending out 2 pulses every time it does this. And collection. Yeah, but it works better this way. Also, this could be shrunk. If we go here, I think this could be shrunk. No, I don't think it actually can. That can be moved, but it can't. I don't think it can be shrunk. Just slightly annoying, but not that big of a deal. I want the double flicker on the lower piston. That's the point. I didn't want it initially, but now that I see what it's doing, it's actually an advantage. This is an accidental, like, breakthrough type thing. Yeah, but again, I can't increase that tick. It's actually more difficult than it sounds with repeaters and stuff like that. You just keep it on. Are you talking about like that? That works too. No, that's what it's doing now. That's not what it was doing before. Double flicker is going to be an issue in SMP. Maybe. I don't know. The mechanic it uses for that has been pretty stable lately. Yeah, I do like this better though. The double flick is kind of cool, but this does seem to work better.
Another taste?
Okay. It doesn't taste like apple though. That's the thing.
No.
It tastes nothing like apple. It's not bad. It's got a slight aftertaste. It tastes nothing like apple.
I don't know that it's good enough to... like the grape had a distinct flavor.
Okay, let's ignore the fact that it's supposed to be apple. Would you want it again?
I wouldn't reach for it.
Would it be something that you'd want that's different though?
That's what I'm asking you. Is should we get another one like the grape that's just different? It's not bad.
Right, it's not bad. It just tastes nothing like what it's supposed to taste like.
It's not particularly good, but it's not bad.
I don't know.
For now, I'm not going to mark it. Because I can't say, like the grape, we could at least say, it's good.
Okay, so next thing. Tiling this. So here's the thing about tiling this. I don't think you can tile this next to each other. I mean, just as a slight observation, just to illustrate the point right here. And there's your first problem right there. That ain't gonna work. Repeaters next to redstone dust alternating. Okay, the problem with that is that we're using the repeater to get the signal down here. You're right though, you could just go like that. It would cost a lot more repeaters though. Let me see how that works. Oh, yeah. We're back to that issue. And even if we did fix that, it's still not perfect. You stupid thing. Hold on. Yeah. There's still the problem of this signal. Well, the problem is this part. Whenever either of these triggers, both of these triggers. The question is, do we care? Also, you see what's happening with the, look at that. That may have been a fluke. Move the clay step down back one. Why would that make it any better, though? Oh, on one of them. No, that gets irritating. I see what you're saying, though. What you're saying is... Oh, so now you already got problems here. Yeah, that doesn't really help matters that much. You just need to keep using more and more repeaters to keep them separated. I think it just makes more sense to just have it trigger all of them, honestly. Hold on. Does this work? No. No, that does not work. It has to be a repeater to monitor the block above it. this one. How about this one? If I take this one, make that a whole block. Go like this. Oops. Let me replace that with... So that does affect that. Doesn't affect that. It would affect this though, right? Yeah. Huh. Wait a minute. So if I go like this, remove you. Oh, but the power is going... Okay. Does that power a block below it? Yes. Now that has a different problem. I forgot about that. Redstone torches don't keep up with 1-tick pulses. I forgot. Oh, no, the pistons above are actually being pushed right now. Hold on. Want to see something mildly interesting? If so, place a piece of redstone down on the ground with nothing around it, and then... Yeah, I knew about that. Yeah, that still doesn't work. I thought the pistons might have been in the way. They're not. That's right, the glass doesn't send the signal down there. Even though it shows the signal's down there, the signal's not down there. But it doesn't matter because it also does the 1-tick pulse thing. Well, I was thinking that if we did it this way, honestly, if we took this and extended it all out by 1, it would still possibly work. But if we did it this way, we could make it so that we didn't need to use repeaters as much, which caused their own little problems. Could you more directly attach to these things? I don't know. The other way worked better. Oh, right. Yeah, because now these aren't updated. Why is that moving so slowly? This is, again, still not tileable, though. I mean, I suppose it's not that big of a deal if it's not tileable. It would technically probably work a little bit better for space, but who cares? We have space. And while I could set it up to be tiled in such a way where they all trigger at the same time, which is, again, not a bad thing, because all it would do is make it so that pumpkins would just be harvested all the time, which is not that big of a deal. I mean, they just not grow while all the pistons are up for that 1 tick. But that would cause probably more lag if you had more of them running at the same time. I think I'd rather have just 1 tile. I think that's just... it's not as pretty as having a whole bunch of them tiled together next to each other, like perfectly aligned and all that stuff. But I think it's less resource intensive. Yeah, I think we're going to do this, and we're going to, like, put some blocks in between each one. Like that. And then just do the next one right after that. I think that'll work. And honestly, that is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with how this is working. It'd be nice if I could have shrunk this part down some more. But I don't think I could shrink that down more without some significant changes that I don't know how to do. I just don't know. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do this. It's going to be kind of weird building it without all the space and freedom. So, okay, Kristen. Put a honey block on top of the piston. This one? have to search for. Just tell me what... Okay. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be a... That's not gonna work. Yeah, they work like slime blocks. That ain't gonna work. What did you think it was gonna do? Interesting. That is interesting. Hold on. Alright, fine. Maybe they changed that. Where's obsidian? Yeah, they did change that. Okay, well there's your problem. Huh. It's not pushing it all the way to the edge. That's right, because it's not considered a whole block. It actually stops like a couple pixels ahead. This is where it stops. So the items are not actually ending up over the edge. On the other hand, did you see what was happening with the slime? That was completely different. Watch this. It's a pumpkin launcher. Pumpkin chunkin'. I forgot about the clay terracotta, you're right. So if we went like this. Yeah, that would work just as good. If not, be very ugly, but you know, whatever. I can't think of how I could make that truly useful. Not really. Well... One pumpkin could do 2 pistons. Yeah. So in that case, okay, that would still require a little bit more work down here because we would need to get these. Well, the reason I was trying to figure out the pistons down here with the torches is because these don't like to work next to each other unless you have a torch. Like if I do that, that doesn't work. It doesn't attach. Don't add more pistons to it. Well, still gotta get harvested. Oh, okay, so move this down. Move this down and have it control the bottom thing by sticky pistons going up and down. Can't do it. The slime sticks to that, and you can't do. This needs to be here. Yeah, but that's not what it caught on. Yeah, it can't be done because of that block. That's the one that we can't move. Anything, every other block in this can be whatever we want except for that block. That needs to be, well, that which is on the ground right now. Let me just stare at this for just a second, see if that's actually correct.
So in my day, it was one or the other. Read up paper or listen to wireless. And usually, what do you look at me like that for? You gotta take yourself out of me.
Hmm.
It's a 30-year-old question water with a cappuccino.
So we've made a popcorn pumpkin machine. This definitely leads to another complication. That being collection. No, the bottom still can't have the sticky pistons touch the actual plant the block that the dirt is that the plants are planted on. Yeah, if they did go into a water stream, that would function funkily. Because the water now, the items now float. This is just getting more and more complicated, and I love it. Have to be held by science, right? I have the tick rate up for you. Yeah, that's one thing you got to remember. This is an accelerated tick rate. That. Oh, I got pee. This is freaking crazy. I love it. Freaking love it.
a young age. Cooking with kerosene, pan-fried apple green recipes and magazines. Top chef before home ec developed his own tech to keep the dough fresh and keep the flow wet and keep the stove running. Deliver hot raps at the beach. Word got around something, but someone stole the whole book and left the kid with nothing. He got jaded fast. First showcase might have been the last. Forecast icy, fire's not pretty if it leads to meltdown in the chocolate city. But it's all in your mind. Chop that beat, make 'em hit rewind. Fry those rhymes, say that spinach. It's all in your mind. It's all in your mind. Chop that beat, make 'em hit rewind. Fry those rhymes, saute that spinach. It's all in your mind. Souffle these critics. Rematch. They all went livid. Back on the scene, no props or gimmicks or obnoxious microwave toxic dinners. It's the whole food certified slop apprentice. Lines so sweet they could drop a dentist. Homebrew king when he topped the Guinness. Whoa, stop a minute. He's skipping through his life in that old kitchen. The limit. He let that steaks. Hot shot foes saw time to hate. Caught him at a demo of a Ginsu blade. Waylaid, a salt and pepper spray. Took the bread made plus the grade A green that he grew with his hands and the money he saved. But it's all in your mind. Chop that beat, make 'em hit rewind. Fry those rhymes, saute that spinach. It's all in your mind. Souffle these critics.
No, that won't work. That will not work. Just gotta move these blocks too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it counts. Yeah. Too far. No. They're still popping out to the sides. Oh no. No, 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 no. I need none to show up there. Well, if it doesn't work with glass, it's not going to work with something else. So we're going to try it with glass first. I want it to work with this. Okay. So honestly, this just needs to be a solid wall. That was my error. I mean, dropping my cart, Twitchy? Yeah, and that uses a lot more redstone. That also puts the pistons at the bottom on a sync. They would alternate. Like this one would these would the 135 would fire and the 246 would fire differently. So yeah, I actually do like this design. I think we might just go with this. And if we wanted to, we could go like this. Assuming it's got enough signal for that. I say we do this. Make it double long. My cart. You know what's actually kind of interesting about this? Look at this for just a second here. You could probably tile this vertically. Depending on how high that launches. How high does that launch? Huh. No, it could just be one up top. What I'm doing this for is because I'm planning on, when we actually do this in the game, to have it like move more towards the door and move it to the side a little bit. And when you say 2 water, do you mean 2 water wide or 2 water tall? The 2 water tall makes it so that it doesn't like float back through as quickly. Oh yeah, you see how it's still going back down? I'm betting... I don't have this one as perfected, so I'm just going to do that. That's waterlogged. Huh. Interesting. It maintains its momentum more that way. And then when it gets to the top, it just goes back down again. Okay, so if I did this... it loses all its momentum when it hits the top. Okay, now that I've done that... I bet you it doesn't reach now. No. Okay. But when I do this... Now, the problem with something like this is... let me try this. Let's go and see if we can get that particular one... hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Let's see if we can get it out 8 blocks. To a hopper over here, right? Okay, that's good. But now here's the part that's going to intrigue me a little bit more. Now, if we take this and reverse it, like, let's go through this wall here. I'm off by one, aren't I? Actually, I want to have the hopper be here. And I want to go, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right here. Right? Does that stop now? It does not. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So, the problem with a design like this... Yeah, it is doing that. It's hitting the ceiling, but it's then falling back down again because it's carrying momentum when it hits the top and goes back down through the incomplete water block. So this may end up working better if instead of this, we do this. Yeah, but then we would have to put some signs in here. Okay, so the actual height that we can go above it. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let's just do this a little bit more easily. Let's count this. There. Okay. So the actual number of blocks can go above it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At the 10th block, it will still catch it. So you can go 10 blocks up and catch it. And then you can kill the momentum and move it this way. Will honey stop its momentum better? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think honey would stop it if it was going up. Why not just place a water source block 2 blocks away from there to redirect the water to be flowing diagonally? What do you mean, Twitchy? I don't even know which part you're looking at right now. Oh, you're right, you can't do it. Yeah, okay. So vertically you can't do it because the pistons would block you. You're right. I don't know what my brain didn't even think about that. It never got that far. I wasn't even thinking about trying to stack it vertically at the moment. Not really. But you're right. I would never be able to stack them vertically. The slime blocks at the bottom would always be in the way. Also, this does not need to be signs, which on the server seems to be problematic. Instead of signs for that, that'd be fine. I mean, the less signs, as far as I'm concerned, the better, so. And these could not be signs. These could be fence gates. Open ones, of course. Stack this sideways. Just when you did it sideways, you would have to make sure that this block right here is ice. This would be a fence gate right here, so that when it slid this way, it would be sliding along the ice to get back to the rest of this, and that would still stack with the rest of it. Now, if I really wanted to, in our place, I could have this go straight into storage and have the storage block for this be like the bottom left hand corner side, and just kind of make sure that it's going exactly to that spot. The question is, do we only want to have one double box of storage, double chest? I mean, I don't know if we're going to need more emeralds than that, but I don't see why we wouldn't want to have more emeralds than that. I would want to have a backup. I would want to be able to store a lot of this. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to have this be multiple stacks, obviously, because we can. I'm only using the barrels because, honestly, I found it before I found the chests. That's about it. Very convenient. Yeah, and I figured out what it was that I was talking about, Yamina, when I was saying that, is Yamina here, where's Yamina, and all that stuff. It was to mention that I used your method, and I got screwed anyway. So I'm still not sure which method is faster. I think it might just be a luck thing. That being said, there's only so many lava pools in the world. I've already explored a pretty big one. While it may be a comparable method, it may be a comparable method in single player where you don't have dozens of people on the server that could all be looking in the same lava pools. Okay, is there anything else that we need to do to this before I take this and put it on the server? That's the question. Now, honestly, on the server, it doesn't need to be jumping that high. The actual water collection can be right. Honestly, making sure that only the blocks that are that need to be affected by sticky pistons really helps me to see where things can go. Yeah, that could be. Water collection could be here. This is the main part I need to go ahead and go there. It's easy enough to remember, but I need to be able to see a vertical slice of this. It's gonna make my life a lot easier to see that. Okay, cut it off. We don't need it constantly firing. It is a test world, but we don't need it constantly firing. Change the random tick speed back to 25. I don't even know what the value of 25 is normal. That's 25. Okay. Back to there. Hey.
Hello.
I mean, I've been in here the whole time and you haven't said a word.
I just joined
Hi. Well, you've been here for a while, haven't you?
on the server, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
I was doing business deals with the patrons, and I didn't need you to undercut me or move about my practices. Okay.
Okay.
I made the best deals. It's actually insane.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. How are you doing, Backrat?
Fine. Just making a pumpkin farm thing.
Wow.
I did digging yesterday, and I got distracted because I want golden carrots, so I just want to have a way of getting emeralds.
Uh-huh. And pumpkins are like emeralds.
Yeah, because you can trade them 1-to-1.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Really? Like 1-to-1?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And they're the only crop that you can completely automate. Like, they
Is
pop
that-
off with pistons.
Right. Is that after, do you have to, like, zombify your dude a couple times?
Well,
The villager?
once.
Do you ever feel like... Do you ever feel like we're the baddies when it comes to the villagers?
Yeah, well...
Well... People scream at me when I wanted to make a cat farm for string. Jeez. Anyway.
Very good number, Twitchy. 13 blocks.
You know there's a wool farm at Patronville, and you can just grab it?
Okay. It's
Crazy.
all the way over there.
Yeah, it's Nether. Do you know how the Nether works?
Uh huh.
Okay. Goes whoopity fast.
Yeah, and if I wanted to, I could go ask NVIDIA for as many books as I want. If I wanted X, Y, and Z, I could ask for it. The only thing I'm going to ask for stuff from people for is a public project like this. I mean, I don't mind asking for help collecting stuff. I don't mind asking for help to get sand and gravel so that we can get concrete down for all the floor that we're going to need. Hint, hint, everyone, we're going to need a whole lot of that. But I don't mind asking for stuff like that. Anything that's mine, I'd rather it be something where I'm actually playing the game and earning it.
Sure, that's fine.
I mean, I just spent like an hour developing a pretty cool pumpkin farm. Oh, get this, by the way. So, you know, we've been having trouble with the mushroom biome here, and I said things are spawning like on the very edges and stuff like that, and the whole why are the birds spawning and all that, right?
Huh?
So there are blocks along the edge of the coast that say that they are a mushroom shore block, right? Mushroom field shore. Mm-hmm. Nothing's gonna spawn on the mushroom field shore itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
But 2 blocks above that, it says ocean. And I was looking over here earlier. Yeah! And I was looking over here earlier, and a freaking little creeper showed up right where I'm standing right now, except 2 blocks underneath me. That's even though 2 blocks underneath me, it says Mushroom Field Shore. Go up by 2 blocks, it says Cold Ocean.
But wait,
right now you're confused too, right? Now I don't feel bad. Yeah,
are wire level biomes a thing? I thought they were just.
Oh, wire level biomes are a thing. Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought everyone was just vertical. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy, Packrat.
Yeah.
I am perplexed.
Vertical biomes are in fact a thing. You can go through here. There's actual blocks where it says mushroom field, and you jump up by 1 block and it says mountain or something like that. Steve says it's possible that mob spawning checks the biome of the block under its feet. I think you mean it checks the biome of the block of the air block and then spawns it underneath that. That's what it's possible that it does, which freaking sucks, because that means that if there's any place above where I'm looking down on the ground in F3 and it says Mushroom Field Shore, I'm not guaranteed that every block up to the frickin' sky is Mushroom Field frickin' Shore.
Well, hate the player, not the game, or hate whatever. That's not applicable.
No.
But I guess we're back to using torches and half slabs then, right?
That's actually an interesting question. Why would it? But then the block that it spawned at didn't have a torch there.
Crazy.
And then the block that it would spawn on the ground would. So you would think that it would still check the block on the freaking ground, since it's already kind of checked there for light levels. This game is stupid. Yeah, there are many times when this game is just really stupid.
You tell him, Packrat. I met my first hoglin today.
Really?
Yeah, they're like dogs. Kind of.
That's interesting, because Goo just met his first one yesterday. You just had to go see one today?
Well, yeah, because I wanted to find the because I'm gonna sort all my wood in my storage system, and I wanted to get some of the crimson wood and the other blue wood.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to find the biome and experience the biome before I got those items. Like, I just don't want to just get them from patrons. So I wanted to experience it first, and yeah, we explored another bit. Yeah, they're cool. Apparently, they become zombie dudes if they enter the overworld, right?
Zombie hoglins, yeah.
I kind of want to have them for the arena, but like I feel like importing them is going to be a bit of a pain. What do you think?
Probably yes.
Because I feel like I can't source them locally. So, yeah. But we
13
could.
blocks open there, Twitchy.
Imagine if we had like a Zoglin, and then we had like a patron that's unarmed, but he can have like a stick.
Well, it kind of sounds like what we do in the UHC things anyway, so...
We're doing what?
Well, another UHC thing. I mean, we basically go after them with sticks at that point.
We're doing a UHC on the Mindcrack server?
No. No, the ones
Okay,
that I
so-
keep talking about where we do them in our marathons and stuff like that.
Right, but I want to get them here. I want to get the Zoglins here in the arena.
Yeah, well, you were saying and have them fight like that, and I'm saying, yeah, we've done stuff like that. It is really hard to fight the Zoglins like that.
Yeah, well, I want to provide entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
How much would a ticket cost, you think, to watch like a show of like certain patrons battle it out against mobs? How much would you pay to watch?
How much would I wouldn't pay anything to watch that.
Well, of course you wouldn't, but maybe like an iron ingot for admission fee, and then you can like go into the stands and watch some people fight it out. I think it's pretty good value.
Yeah, ripping people off there a little bit too.
Hey, I mean, listen, this thing's gotta make a profit at some point, you know, gotta pay for itself back. Maybe not, I don't know. But yeah, it should be fun. Maybe the games will be free. I haven't decided yet. Like what I could do is I could just, because I could just get people over here. They could just watch the games for free. Probably should do that anyway. But then I could provide confession stands, whatever you have.
Yes, confession stands.
Confession stands where you can get popcorn and stuff. I don't know. You guys have weird names in America, okay? We just call them shops, but prime sub. Yeah. So basically, just get people on here in my building and just have lots of things where they could spend money on. Yeah, I'm actually gonna expand my jukebox idea because chat's kind of gone because that was in the way.
So
Concessions.
who's counting Jacon? Who's gone?
Chat's gone.
Why is he gone?
I had to tear him apart.
You
was in
tore
the way
apart
of-
Chad?
Yeah.
How dare you? We kind of like that guy.
Well, he was in the way.
Oh, Amethyst is listening.
Wait, is she?
Errors have been made.
Chad had to go. I'm sorry. Ooh, Chad made 4 gold though. That's good. Well done, Chad.
Oh, so wrong, man.
What? Chad the musical.
Chad, I thought that was...
Or however the song goes. You know.
Oh, you mean the music blocks? That I totally
Chad.
didn't understand that you were talking about, or her.
You being obtuse again, Pepperhead? Tisk, 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 okay?
I like how you didn't want to correct yourself until you heard Amethyst was here, though. That's great. Then suddenly it matters. Crap,
Sure. Well,
I'm in
yeah,
trouble.
of course. Of course it does.
She might
Pack.
kill you on the server for that one. I think she
She-
likes Chad a little.
Wait. Can Amethyst hurt me?
Enjoys working with him. What?
Amethyst can't hurt me. Can she?
Yeah.
Oh wait, she's of the friends.
Yeah,
Category.
she counts.
Oh. Well. I now carry a shield where I go. Okay.
That's
and I'm
a good
wearing
plan.
pants. Yeah. It's solid. 10 out of 10 plan. Okay. Hoppers. We're gonna make some hoppers.
Get that later. So, are you doing like a super storage system or something?
Yep. What does it make you feel?
I mean, like you're gonna do the whole back and forth. You're just gonna have like a block for each item thing again.
Sort of. We're making sacrifices in some areas, and in others we aren't. So, like, we're storing oak logs, oak planks, stairs, slabs, fences, trapdoors, doors, and signs. So that's 8 items. But then there's like 8 wood types, so that's 8 times 8. It's already 64 items that we're gonna sort for just the wood type. So yeah, it'll be fun.
Interesting.
Yeah, it'll be big and probably too much. Probably a bit too crazy, but you know, who else is gonna do that? You know.
I still don't want to. I refuse to do that in this. In this, I just won't go and have an item per chest, and it's just not
Crazy.
worth it for this.
No, it would be almost the same as drawers, but just slightly different.
Well, yeah, okay, but drawers you can actually are designed around being able to have things funnel into one block, and then it divides up into those drawers. This, you just need to have like 6 hoppers per chest.
It's actually 2 hoppers per chest, but okay. If you want to be hyperbolic about it.
I thought it was 3.
It's only 3 for my top row because I want to have the chest position nicely. But you could just do 2. You only need 2. Cool, right?
Yeah, it's interesting. Sorry, I'm distracted by trying to build something at the same time. Technical. Why did I just throw out my sticks? That was dumb.
We're back.
Okay. Did I throw them here? I kind of just threw them. Oh, there. Okay, now I can throw them.
What's your favorite sausage?
I don't really have a favorite sausage.
Interesting.
Why would... Do you have so much sausage every day that you need to have a favorite?
No, I think favorites are pretty stupid, but... Well, it depends, I guess. It's fine to have favorites. But we're already in a situation where we can only pick one. I guess, well... I guess it depends. 2 chickens. Yeah.
That was random.
Well, yeah, but I accommodate 2 chickens. Listen,
I was. 2 chickens just randomly came up.
2 chickens. So I think the torches are in this one.
Hunt's playing the lawyer game again. You're gonna hear a lot of laughing. Expect that.
You don't need to use the second hopper for sorting if your input rate of that item is faster than hoppers. It's not though. What's that?
Out like this. The observer's going to be pointing that way. And this is where the redstone's going to be if we want to do multiple observers. We're probably not going to start with multiple observers because that would be a bit excessive to start. The first redstone repeater goes right here. It's set to that. We're going to go up here. This becomes glass. Glass. And it doesn't need to be glass here. This could be... I don't know if that... No, well, not... I don't know what part the glass is doing, so I'm just gonna go like that. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, we gotta go up one higher. It actually goes. I saw Maximus. It's basically what I did when I got screwed. I got the idea of doing sweeps. I know how to look for stuff. I got screwed. No, this is the observer. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, hold on. I forgot about that one. Okay, can we just get rid of the mushrooms? Really don't need any. I really am getting sick of all these mushrooms here. Okay. That clears it up a bit. Now, if we go... The glass goes here. Because the signal goes here, goes down to here. It's picked up by this thing, goes here. Signal goes here, then it goes here. Then up to here. That's where we go. Bam. Bam. We're gonna need a block there, so I might as well just go ahead and make that this. And that is going to be the sticky piston right there. Right? No. Wrong. Sticky piston. Goes here. Yeah, there we go. And the rest of the slime. Specimen Delta, congratulations on your 51-month pack anniversary. The glass goes like that. This is going to need to be the clay blocks right here, or just left empty. It doesn't really matter. That goes up. That goes up. That's all fine right there. I got the redstone on me. I'm just going to go ahead and put the redstone in here because why the frick not? Okay. I can't believe it's off by 1. Specimen Delta, congratulations on your 52-month pack anniversary. I got it. Thank you. Is it the 4th one? Do you know how to read that wrong? Okay, you are right. I'm sorry. I'm a little... I'm sorry. I'm a Okay, okay. All right, all right. I got it. I got it. One more. One more. Okay, there we go. Let's do that again. Specimen Delta, congratulations on your 52-month pack anniversary. Your 4th Packers dozen. Congratulations, 13 times 4. Can we get a big celebration in chat with all the Reginalds in the world to celebrate the Packers dozen of Specimen Delta number 4? Okay. Now, you wanted me to pay attention. Now, you need to pay attention and actually spam the chat with originals. See, now you got me to pay attention. It's your turn, chat. Now, all you need to do the spamming of the originals that you guys told me over and over to tell you to spam. That's better. Okay. Much better. That's a Regibud Amethyst. Close enough. Okay, so I think that will work. All I gotta do is put the observer right here. I just need to put a block down so that we can get that in there. So let's just put you down for the moment. Observer goes here. Those didn't trigger. Why did those not trigger? Oh. Now they'll trigger. I'll try that again. There we go. Okay. So now that goes back around. All of them trigger at the same time. We now have a functional farm. Let's get some water in here. I might as well put the water... let's see. This is going to move every single time. That's not... Yeah, that'll never move. So we can go ahead and put Let's do stone blocks for this part. The non-redstone components. And we're going to go ahead and put one here. One here. One here. And that's where the water's going to go, right? Like that. The frick is over there? Oh, well, that doesn't matter. And because I want to make sure that we know what this is. Brick, 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 brick. I don't know where I'm going to get more water. Okay, how's that doing? Oh, we got to do that. There's actually a lack of light in here. I might want to switch this. You know what? Let's switch this out with, maybe with glowstone. I don't know. Do the new netherite, not netherite. Do the new nether light things let stuff grow under them? I can always change it out if it doesn't work. Let me go get some. Yeah, the shroom lights. Let me go take a nap, because you know I'm about to get hit by birds. Why did... Okay. Do we have any shroom lights? Man, I thought I brought some back with me. I know there's a bunch over there. We can just go get those. Let's toss that in here. We're gonna need 2 of you. And bam. Oh, well, that was annoying. Are you serious? They haven't been composting those, have they? In the barrels. Oh, there we go. If you don't mind, I'm gonna borrow 12 of these. Okay. Well, we gotta see if things will grow on them. This is an actual, like, test of science. Ow. Ah, that just grew. Yeah, that grows. Cool. I know I don't have this. I don't know why I'm looking for it. I can go away. I need clay. Terracotta specifically. Now, let's just build two. I can worry about that after I've built two of these things. Oh, I'm gonna need another observer. Frick, how do you build an observer? I forget. Isn't it like, 2 nether quartz and a redstone or something like that? Yep. Well, 2 redstone and another quartz. That was close. Oh yeah, did you hear about that amethyst? Hold on. Real quick. Did you hear about Felumbra? Felumbra celebrated his 100th death by dying on your game. I thought you might find that minorly interesting. Your game does you proud. Evidently it does. And it does him dead, so, you know, that works too. Okay, now, as you were, just thought you'd want to know about that one. Because I found that kind of funny last night. I can't wait to see this thing popping all the... I can't wait to see all the pumpkins flying in the air from this thing. It's gonna be so cool. I'm deciding if I want to make it go to the full height or not. I mean, they can pop up to 10 blocks high. I don't know if I want to do that, or if I want to just, like, do it the smart way and just have it go to its minimum height and then just, like, flow over here. I could do either, but the whole flying thing would be funny. 2, 3, 4. Have a good one, Amethyst. You cannot wait to see the server crash from lag. Well, the server is not going to crash from lag from this, if that's what you're thinking. Let's switch to this. basically, I need to make sure I get all of the blocks away from where those slime blocks are going to touch. And that's right. Oh, I need more slime because I'm going to double it up. I forgot. I love that sound. Pistol right there, and we'll get the other piston. It's like way back there, actually, isn't it? Yeah. There, I'm done with the pistons right now. There we go. Nice and clear. I love how that's the only one that's being monitored, and it's the only one that hasn't grown. You like that? You gotta love how that works. Whatever. Oh, we can test it with bone meal, though. There we go.
Oh, right. Forget about it, Violet. It's not it. What? I ain't crazy. You're too cute,
Hmm. Don't know why there was water there. I think this is where we're going to put the storage. We're going to need a lot of glass to cover up a lot of this. We're going to need the water to go that way somehow. I need to, I need to get some non-movable blocks. I really do. Which means I really need to go put some stuff down, and then I need to go get some terracotta. I have no idea where I'm going to get terracotta. Good job. Okay, terracotta. Let me look at the map for a minute here. We'll just go over here and then I'll look at the map. Okay. To the, what is it, the north? Like the northeast? So it's to the north of me, but to the northeast in general, there's a gigantic terracotta here. What the hell is that? Okay. When did we start the new season? Man, when did we start the new season? It's been 2 months now? Been a while. And this time we have patrons. It's not just us. A nominal fee towards a charity, which is actually what it's for, will get you to access to the server. This north. I think this is north. Oh, is this the start of the month? You're right. Well, we were on a little bit before that, but yeah. Like just shy of the beginning of the month. Okay. Not a very effective road. Okay. Yeah, this is close enough. I'm low on this. This might get interesting. And I can make more if I just pick up some stuff along the way, but okay, let me make sure that we're looking north. Check. So we want to go that way. Okay. Some pretty big stuff down there, but that is not to what I was referring. Nice looking stuff, though. That's actually pretty interesting looking. I kind of like the style of this build. That's a wheat farm. So there's a cactus farm, and over there was a reed farm. That's not what I was looking for. Let me see where I am now. Let's see this. Oh. Okay, so we gotta go a little bit more to the south. We need to go that way. Yeah, that. The frick is that? Okay. This can't be just one person. So that's evidently the tree farm. But the random... I don't know what's confusing me the most about this. Just the size of it or these? Well, that's one way to figure out whose base this is. Oh. Oysters. I like how you said that makes sense now that you know who it is. Well, again, I've heard of windows, but they're in very high. They are in very interesting locations. I like how it's all centered on, like, you ever seen the movie Up? Doesn't that look like the house that was left behind in between all the skyscrapers? Wow. Okay. Anyway. I'm here for Clay. I'll move a little bit away from his base before I start taking any, because that's just wrong. See if I could find a mine shaft that's already opened up so I could just dig around inside that thing. Really? It's tempting me. I mean, at this point, well, you probably hit all the mine shafts, haven't you? I'm gonna walk a little bit. The allure of gold is driving me slightly. Ask him, he's in chat right now. I just don't want to go too far away because I'm going to use this portal to get back home again. That's not terracotta. I'm gonna get too easily distracted if I start going deep into that. I mean, I only need like a stack right now. It doesn't. I don't need much. This is unfired, right? Yeah, this is undyed clay, which I probably don't actually want. I'm gonna take one of these other ones. We are doing pumpkin-y stuff. I could just take the orange that I'm standing on. I think that might make more sense. But I will take a little bit of this because we can use this for building later on, I'm sure. I don't love it. We'll get 2 stacks of this and then 1 stack of orange. Because when I get 2 stacks of this, then underneath me is going to be 1 stack of orange. It makes more sense. It makes sense. We should need more than that. If I need more than that, I could just get, you know, turn some of the stacks of regular into orange. What are we doing? 49. 49, that's an uneven number. Oh, because I started digging into the side of it. Oh, that was brilliant. There, good enough. Oh, you're outside. Man, I really wish I could just turn that off. Tempted to just look through the commands and find whatever command it is that says, okay, yeah, I know everything, shut up. Hi. You found me. Oh, you have a bit, huh? I don't mind if I do. Thank you, sir. I'll take a bit of that. I'll take 1 white. Thank you. You can keep the rest. I'm sure you'll come up with a lot more later on. I have a feeling I'm going to be checking up on your place again at some point soon, too, because that is crazy. They don't like you! Did he just... Hold on. I didn't know that could be a thing. Wow, I did not know that was a possible trade. I need to find myself a traveling salesman and see if it can be kept. The only way to keep them is to put them in unloaded chunks. That'd be worth trying. That way? Northern Mindcrack ring. There it is. You can't keep a wandering trader without denying him to the rest of the server. The rest of the server would be welcome to come trade with him. That's interesting looking up. Okay. Huh. Tempting a theme. Glad I've seen other people's passageways before I started working on mine. The pillar thing is a theme, can't you tell? I think, because I saw that on Breon's too. I think when I do mine, I gotta try and do it with minimal. Oh, is that's glass, isn't it? Oh, crap. Huh. Okay. That's cool. So if people want to leave stuff behind for working on the thing here, that's where the donations would go. Okay. Gotcha. And there. While I'm here... I mean, okay. What are the odds of that? Because up high, it's really hard to find. It is so nice seeing this place be busy. Seeing people wandering back and forth, just doing their stuff. Instead of just never seeing anybody walking by ever. I just gotta say that. I've been saying something along those lines over and over again, but I just got to say it one more time because I really do like saying that. I think I'm gonna have to take this and move it over by one block too, unfortunately. Which is annoying, but whatever. Oh, I just brought home more blocks to store. Crap. I like how that's a problem. Let's toss the orange in there. I'm still gonna play a new game tonight. I'm still planning on playing it. I have not forgotten. Potatoes. eat the potato. There you go. Put the meat back. Oh, and she moved the ender chest. Please tell me she rebuilt it. Hon? Where'd you put the ender chest? Han! Han! Right, I'm pretty sure you got distracted after that.
No, you get distracted?
No, you never get distracted, hon. After breaking the ender chest, I'm sure you didn't get distracted to the point where you didn't make a new one. Did you get an ender? Did you get an eye of ender?
No, I didn't grab anything. I literally put down boxes and crap.
I meant from the breaking of the other one. No. You don't think... Yeah, she broke it without silk.
I broke it without silk.
How am I doing this one? Oh, well. Well, you mean I have two on me? You didn't need to... Thank you. I just like to keep two on me. It was in the... You were in the area. Okay, thank you. Alright, well, where do we put it? Still need one more. I really want to throw out the bowl, but I want it whenever I'm working on it, the Goodland area. Okay. We're gonna need the glass too. We're also gonna need a lot of wood. Stuff anyways. Oh, there it is. And I think I got a stack of lumber in here somewhere, like regular oak. There we go. Well, you know, I keep walking in here and I keep having to walk back out. So let me just get a stack of iron. Because I'm going to need to make a bunch of hoppers. Hi. enough. I don't think we're gonna need more than that. Now let's see. We're gonna have it come to here. Let's go ahead and set the chests up for that because we can just do that ahead of time. So we're gonna get like, how high do we want it to go? Do we want to do the whole? Well, if I do the whole 10, we need to think about what's up at the top of the whole 10. Yeah, that's storage right there. We can't go up higher than that. Plus, if we do that, well, I can't build anything up here later on if we ever need to. So I don't think we'll do the whole. Let's go like 6 blocks up. I think that should be fine. And let me go ahead and put these down so that I got these already. You know I gotta rotate some of these. I think if we go, I hate this. So that way. Okay. There we go. That's what we need for that. The ones up here are barely going to get seen, so we're just going to go plop. No. We're going to go plop and plop, because they really aren't going to get seen for anything, so that's fine. This needs to go up and down. Same thing here. We're going to do the plops. That needs to go up and down, so we need that to be like that. Oh, we got to do the same thing for the next one too, don't we? Frick, because it goes bouncing up. I'm just thinking about how that's going to cut off our view. What are you going to do? I mean, I could take the entire thing and build it one further down, but it'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, now that's... Okay. Okay. So the correct orientation for that one is like this. Okay, now how do I get the other one? Let me guess. Yeah. Now, how did I get this one? Is that this one? This one? Dang it, I forgot how I got that one again. Alright, there we go. I don't know about more than usual, Kristen. It is nice to hear, though. Okay. Now, as I was doing, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Thank you.
Whoa, look at this desk, Nick. What a mess. You can't get any more time with everything on your plate like that. Did
Deciding if I want to like do anything on the walls in here. I don't think I do, but I'm thinking about it. We got lots of stone. I could just make stone brick for the walls. We could change it out just later on if we so desire. So I'm starting to wonder, is it possible for this to go 5 minutes without growing? Because if it could take 5 minutes for either of those two pumpkins to grow, because I haven't heard those things go off very often. Have you? That makes me pretty freaking nervous, actually. Well, there's not a guaranteed growth time for anything, I know. But there's like rule of thumb type deal. There's like an average. And if the average means that they can go much longer than 5 minutes, then I should actually care. Yeah, let's give it a roof here. Obviously. I should ask Yarkus how long it takes a potato to grow. He's the potato farmer. I don't think he does anything with them, but maybe it would tell me how fast a pumpkin grows. Okay, need hoppers now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go 6 right now. Well, actually, if I put it here, it's actually going to make it a little bit difficult. If I put it here... Yeah, we'll put it... Or do I want to do the back and forth thing? The back and forth thing is less lossy. It's a little bit more crazy looking, but it's a lot less lossy. Yeah, I know it looks stupid, but we're doing the back and forth thing. We'll start it here. There we go. A lot less derpy that way. Oh. Actually, I might need to go up by one more. Because the water's going to flow over to here, drop down to here, go down along this side, and go over to... I mean, I could take that hopper and put it here. Or I could just, you know, let's go switch up the direction of those things. That way we can have this hopper actually be there. So we're going to go... I did the same direction. I did the same direction. So then we're gonna have this one go. That hit right? Oh, that hit right. That did hit right. Okay, good. Here. 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 Good. So the water is gonna flow to here. So I need the water to start. I need some ice. I think I got some ice. Now I know where to get some. Like I said, I know where to get some, but I still... Before I start going on a trip to get ice, is someone being really nice right now and bringing some here? Because I could go get the ice, but I would also take the accept the kindness of strangers. And I don't want to go, and I don't want to start walking if someone's trying to help me out in the process. That'd just be weird. Blue ice would be the blue ice would be preferred. Shouldn't need more than like half a stack. Thank you, Yamina. There it is. let's do one more. I'm just like racing to get here. Well, that's a bit. Yamina didn't have any. Okay. Blue ice is the 9 version of it, right? Probably need to get inventory space again. I don't know. Let's see. Let me go with that. Thank you. Let's try and do a 16. No, I'm good at the moment. Thank you. We can't break this lock. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so that's going to go off of there down to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Off by 1. I can live with myself. Okay, we're still gonna need one more you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. You're gonna need 2 water blocks. One goes right here. And the other one goes right here. Perfect. Now we're going to need to fill all this in, in which case I'm going to want to have a source block up here because it'd be a pain in the ass otherwise. Let's go here. Yeah, you can pack ice. I can just do this now. Oh, no. Yep. That's annoying. That was a fake. Oh! Perfect. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need all the observer blocks. I was trying to avoid making them, but yeah, we're gonna need another 10 observers. I left the end stone up there too. The end stone brick. Yeah, that's good. Because they're not popping in a timely manner, so... Because, how do I put this? Every time that this pops them, these sit here. The first time they come off, they get pushed over here. The second time they come off, they get shot up there. So there can't be a time delay of more than 5 minutes between it, or else they'll just keep despawning. There. I can't stand here. Which brings up another issue that I'm having with this. I don't want people to be able to stand in the corners, but I want people to be able to look down into it. So we're actually going to take this. Get overly fancy with it. Because why the frick not? Nah, let's do stone, brick, stairs. Actually, if I do this upstairs, we can just... We have a stone cutter up here, I think, right? Yeah. I think that's right. Come back and get more if I need them. Oh. I ran out. I think I'd be making the room bigger this way, but it seems to make more sense. So I'm just gonna do this, and I want to update it. I want to see it functioning, and it's not functioning yet, so we need to update it. I have a pumpkin on me, don't I? Yeah, I got a pumpkin on me. Wait, that's not gonna do anything. Okay. Hi. Okay, that happened. I need to do the same on both sides, don't I? There we go. Now, I need to go let the dog out, and I gotta pee, so I will be right back, and we're gonna see how this works. Hopefully I'm gonna come back, and there's gonna be pumpkins in that bottom chest. Because my assumption is that 6 pumpkins grow. There we go. I forgot something. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Before I do anything else, I did forget something. I can't walk away yet. Dang it, I put that away. Now I'll be right back. Funnily enough, the design of it kind of hides that flaw from the casual observer. Nice. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted right there. here for now. I'm gonna need more redstone, aren't I? Wow, I actually do need more redstone. Oh, you know why? I haven't brought it up yet. It's just kind of sitting down here, because... Wait, what? My chat informs me you were trying to get my attention. Arcus? Arcus is deafened.
And now that we've had confirmation that it's the actual virus, we can go to the blue 3.
Hey, Blessed Raiders, how you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Michael. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I came in, but you did that thing again where you unmute when you mute to your stream. So I just muted my headphones.
Sorry. But I didn't blow my nose this time.
Well, like I said, I started hearing background noises, so I just turned off
Yeah.
my headphones until I got signed that you were back from your break.
Sorry. Okay, well, yeah, I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I thought I was doing good with that lately, too.
How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
A lot of digging. I'm taking a break from digging tonight for the moment and getting a pumpkin farm going.
Ah. Honestly, don't know what my project's gonna be tonight.
Well, if you need something to do,
I don't know if I do.
there's lots of digging to do. I'm kidding, man. It's my thing. Yeah, I just want to get the pumpkin farm going because I want food and I like the golden carrots, but I need something to trade. And the pumpkin farm is like the best, as far as I'm concerned, it's like the easiest thing to automate.
Yeah,
And it's so profitable.
that's true. Pumpkins are super easy to automate. Sugar canes are too, but I don't know if they're tradable.
Paper is.
Paper. Okay.
But it's that librarian paper trade that can be, it's a minimum, the lowest you can get is 24, I think.
Okay. Which that is a lot of sugar cane.
Yeah, and pumpkins is 1. So, I like 1 versus 24.
I love when I have phantoms swooping down at me and then I hear a cat hiss. Because cats scare them away.
Yeah, I forgot about that until someone mentioned it the other day. They were saying that I should fill Goodland with cats. It's the only thing that spawns in the middle of the mushroom biome is the phantoms. So we've been having some issues with the Goodland spawning lately. Have you heard about that?
Mm-mm.
Did you know that there are vertical chunks of biomes?
No.
Yeah. So you can actually be standing on a mushroom's biome on one spot, build up by a block, and be on the mountains.
Interesting.
Yeah. But it gets stranger than that. This is where it gets, like, the frick is going on. Okay? So,
Okay.
we've been taking the time to outline the Goodland area so that we know where the mushroom biome is and where it isn't. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And on the patron side, while I was doing some crap earlier today, I looked over in one of the areas that is definitely a mushroom biome block. Had a creeper spawn on it.
Okay.
So I went over to it, And if you go up by 2 blocks, it's ocean.
Oh.
Up. Not down. Up.
Up is ocean.
Up is ocean.
That's so weird.
You think? So, right now, so evidently a creeper spawned from the biome 2 blocks above the block.
And then it fell down. That's so weird.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, they should, like...
They should pay attention to the block they're frickin' standing on.
Yeah.
Because that's how it's always worked. Well, they don't. Because I watched it happen. Hi, Steve. How you doing? You look like you're very inquisitive too. Steve, why do you have an ice block on your head? So just keep in mind if we're in Goodland and you get attacked by a zombie, blame Mojang, because they did it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had done everything I can to make sure that this is an unspawnable area. I couldn't have predicted that.
That is so weird.
Yeah. I gotta look over here for a minute. I just saw that our neighbor here is redoing their beach in concrete powder. That's different. I gotta admit. I mean, okay. I'm used to saying Mojang. It was my fault. It's Mojang. I know. I know. It looks like a warped forest beach. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I wonder if he's disappointed that he can't make it look like sand at the water's edge. Because, you know, that's what turns it into concrete. I wonder if he was thinking about that at the time that he made that. You looked at some game code and did some more testing over here, and it does seem like mobs check the biome of the block under them when spawning. Multiple mobs that spawned were on stone blocks that were inside cold ocean when you dug down by 1 block. Check the biome of the block under them. Huh. That was going to happen eventually. Yeah, that's weird. So next question, Steve. Did the biome to the block underneath them need to have an open block or not? Or if it's solid down, does it matter? Like, if we just filled it in underneath it, would that be enough? still annoyed about this. Hi.
Hi.
Ooh, yum.
I am taking this downstairs.
No, you don't need to take it away. You can leave it up here. Hold on. Wait. She runs away too quickly. Leftover sandwich from party yesterday. We're good. Oh, good. So what you're saying, Steve, is that our border is probably just not going to be safe. We should probably just light the boardwalk. I'm gonna put this down. Dang it. Okay. I just sit back up and I did this chicken out of me. Walk away, boy. What happened with that cow? I don't. Listen, I have no idea. That was a brown cow. It now isn't. So, yeah. All right, well. We have lots of that. We have lots of that. We have lots of that. We're surrounded by shrooms. That's not going to end up being the theme of the biome, but we are surrounded by shrooms. I'm assuming that the mushroom or the mushroom fungi block things are a source block of 15 for light. So let's say that we had them hung in such a way where they're 2 blocks above the boardwalk. So Man, I don't have any freaking blocks right now. This is driving me nuts. I need to get. I just need dirt to like play with, you know. Funnily enough, all this is at the right height. I can't dig this out. This isn't though. Let me get one of the shroom lights, because it might as well be the illustration. I don't care. And I'm gonna leave this. This is a challenge for you guys. All the patrons have been helping me out. We need a lantern. We need a lantern to go to surround the place with. A lantern, a bulb thing, a something. I would prefer we use the materials that we have. If we really gotta use like a soul lantern or something like that, fine, whatever. But we have lots of these, and we have lots of all this, and it's nice and colorful. Colorful is nice. I like colorful. If not colorful, then a contrast, like maybe a Blackstone. I don't know if Blackstone has walls. If they do, it might make for an interesting way to like make it look like a nice stem for a light source or something like that. But anyways, we have these. So let me just bring this around. Let's see what type of distribution we would need for this, right? So 2 blocks in the air. That way you can walk underneath it. So that's 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So anything be... I didn't? Thought I did. Didn't I just take a freaking nap? Steve, is that you? Yeah, that's Steve. Okay. And I'm assuming on the 15th, so let's take a look over here. So right now, 15. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's 8. That's exactly what I thought. So they need to be like that. They got to be close together. I mean, they can overlap a little bit, but I mean, like the next one would have to be like... Right? At an angle, it would have to be that distance. And even from this distance, if we're going to get a guaranteed coverage, probably still want to have only like a separation of like 4. So the next one would probably want to be right here to get a good amount of coverage. This is going to need a lot of freaking lights. Dude, I don't know. So, art challenge, guys. Figure it out. Go ahead, start figure out good ideas. You mean you gotta do some of these too? Oh, you mean this thing is gone? But art challenge, figure it out. Come up with some good ideas for lights. I'll come over and take a look at them at some point in the future. I'm probably gonna be moving on to another game here pretty soon, honestly. Because I promised I was gonna try out another game tonight, and it's freaking 9:30 already. I get stuck on here. Oh, you mean it? You are still here.
What's a quick art challenge?
I just need ideas for a. I'm muted. I just need ideas for a lantern to spam around the boardwalk. That's all. And I've been doing a lot of the stuff over here and coming up with the colors and stuff like that. Giving them a thing to do.
Ah.
I mean, the Goodland's not going to be just us. I mean, obviously. So I don't
That's
mind
true.
it being a joint project. That's basically it. And I'm trying to do a theme with the shroom lights because we have a lot of those, and they're nice and colorful. Plus, I have the shroom tree stuff as a theme for the border. So, color's great, or a stark contrast would be good. Like I was saying, like the Blackstone. If Blackstone can make a wall, I don't even know if it can.
Okay.
Because those make cool. That would make a cool looking lantern, wouldn't it? I have like that as a stem.
Yeah, I don't know if it does a wall though.
I don't know either.
I might have some Blackstone.
I'm curious now
let
too.
me throw it in a saw and see what you can make out of it. You can make wall. You can do Blackstone wall, polish Blackstone wall.
Oh yeah, that's
Or
nice.
is it polish Blackstone brick wall. So there's 3 wall options right there.
Wow. Huh. Well, there you go. Welcome back. What? What's the matter?
I was a good girl. I wanted to do one of two things. Either make mug and a cake in a mug and a cake, cake,
Uh-huh.
or go downstairs and get a
Fruit thing?
fruit bar.
Uh-huh.
Either.
You didn't get a fruit bar?
No.
You want me to get you a fruit bar?
Sweet tooth is not sated.
Would you like me to go get you a fruit bar?
No.
Do you want me to get you a fruit bar anyway?
No. I'm just.
Because they're not as bad for you. They're fruit.
I know that. No.
Okay.
Yes. I was barefoot. I didn't want to go all the way downstairs. I already went down the one set of stairs. I didn't want to go down the hard cement stairs.
So you actually do want a fruit bar?
Yes, I want a fruit bar.
I'll get you a fruit bar.
I didn't think you were going to offer.
Of course I'm going to offer.
I didn't actually want you to go downstairs and get one until you said you would. Then it was like, okay.
Okay. I'll get you a fruit
Thank
bar.
you.
You're welcome. Oh, freaking hell, I got this thing off. Yeah, my headphones are broken.
Yeah.
Evidently, I will be right back again. Quick one, though.
I've never heard that sound before. That was a new one to me.
What was?
That you didn't hear it, huh?
No.
It was like a thunder crack and then a laugh, almost, or like a, and then a. And that's why everyone in chat saying a new end portal. Apparently, that's a new end portal sound.
Huh. Yeah, I just had to walk away for getting hunted something, so.
Arcus,
Hey, Michael, what's up?
how's it going?
It's going fantastic.
Fantastic.
I had a creeper blow up some redstone, but it was a minor deal.
Minor.
Yeah. The redstone channel,
That's-
you know.
Are you Etho now? Because when I was doing redstone, everyone was calling me Etho.
Actually, the word etho is like shadow banned in my chat.
Is
Really?
it?
A little bit. I mean, you can still say it, but like the mods will frown at you.
They'll frown at me? Okay, hold on.
I had it banned in my chat at one point, too. I don't remember why.
Twitch.tv/Arcus/chat.
Am I still missing a piece? Wait, really? Oh. I'm blind. I could lose Etho. Hi, Etho. Alright.
Wow. Wow. Look at this shit. My chat. Look at this shit.
Clap. Listen, okay? What can I say?
I got timed out in Arxis chat.
That's a grand word.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
Listen, okay, the mods have their own authority. I can't stop them.
That's awesome.
I think it came because I did a storage system earlier, and like people would come into my chamber like, "Oh, it's just like Ethos Nexus," and I would get that message at least 20 times a day.
I don't get that so much anymore, but I do remember back in the day, like when you do anything to do with redstone or any kind of build, and they're like, "Well, Etho did it this way,"
Yeah.
and my response was always, "I don't care how Etho did it. This is how I'm doing it."
If the world was a fair place, like whenever you guys like use any type of stone, people should come into your chat like, "Oh, you make like an Arcus build?"
Yeah, if my build
Or
was
like
all
any
gray.
type of gray. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a fair and just world.
Wouldn't it
But
be?
no. Redstone is being gate kept.
Redstone is apparently an Etho only block.
Nah, that's not true. Sifling knows redstone.
Nope, sorry. Sethbling is just an Etho clone.
Ah, true. What are you guys up to?
Pumpkin farming.
Building a little area for my nether portal
Nice.
to make
So
it
it's
Your,
cool.
are your doors OSHA approved now? Are they safe?
What's wrong with my doors?
I don't know. What is wrong with your doors?
Nothing's wrong with my doors. My doors work perfectly fine. As long as you're not shutting them while I'm standing in them.
I guess that's true, huh? Like the same way like a plane works fine until you jump out of it.
That is true. Actually, the plane, as long as there's a pilot, the plane will still work fine after you jump out of it.
True.
So, I don't know what we're getting at there.
Well, no, that's my point. Like, yeah. Your doors were great.
Yeah, my doors work amazing.
Are you making a boardwalk, Packrat?
Well, I already have one. Kind of, sort of.
Oh,
It's the border of Goodland.
right.
See, what I was talking about before, the whole they'll spawn where they're not supposed to spawn anyway. So, with the fact that they'll spawn places they're not supposed to spawn anyways, that means we have to light it.
Ah,
The only
God.
place things are going to be able to spawn in Goodland is on the edges, so might as well light the edges.
so you
I
have.
mean,
to
we're going to
use
light the whole thing anyways, but we got to specifically light the edges to a non-spawnable level.
Crazy. Unbelievable.
So when I was trying to, because I had to make my own pumpkin farm thing because, well, I'm loony. Didn't feel like looking one up. So when I was building it, the design I came up with ended up having the pumpkins fly into the air to get collected.
Fly
Nice.
into the air.
Yeah, because it uses slime blocks, and the pumpkins end up on the slime blocks. So
Oh.
they fly into the air every
Makes
time
sense.
they're harvested. So
Are
I
you,
actually harvest them in a water stream above it.
Are you looking for slime?
No,
I can make you a pretty good offer.
yeah. My offer is I'm going to go to Scubble and get a bunch of it. Because I know
well.
she's got a ton. She gave me a stack of it for the heck of it.
Well,
And there goes my memory.
Scubble might have an accident in the future.
Wow.
I'm not saying that I'm like the slime mafia on the server, but like it could be.
But like, you're the
But you-
slime mafia.
But you weren't farming them until... You're still not farming them.
Yeah,
I
you don't
am
even have a
farming them
farm.
by hand. These
By
are
hand.
handmade balls. Yeah. Every
that's
slime ball,
handmade.
literally every slime ball I have is made from fighting them. Which is probably the worst way to collect it, but
Yeah. Kinda.
that makes them more special.
Uh-huh.
Like every slime ball, like that took a little damage off of my life, you know. So like, there's my blood's on them. You should like that.
No.
Why not?
No, that's disgusting.
You're bloodthirsty though.
Are you still sore?
Sore.
I am not bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty.
No, I'm not.
What do you mean? You're the bloodthirstiest Mindcracker. How many times have you come after me to try to kill me? You're just,
Because you anger me.
Yeah, you're bloodthirsty.
It's not bloodthirsty.
Yeah, you want blood.
I don't
What is what?
even...
I mean, like, what else if you go kill someone, right? I don't know. Like by definition, right? I don't know.
His are free range slime balls. Huh.
They are.
Correct, Arcus, that it's not that it's not me, but it's my chat that's bloodthirsty.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're innocent. I forgot. It's okay. I'm not sore ever. Okay, I've never been salty in my life. No.
So you guys seeing how these are collecting?
Do you guys have a spare ender balls?
It's shifting ender pearls?
Ender pearls?
Ender balls or pearls?
I can go pick you up a few thousand.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're at the ender.
Yeah, tons of them.
Um,
A ton of them.
yeah, not the patron one. They're in the village now. I think I heard.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's really
Yeah,
far.
well, we have our own ender.
Right.
I took all those.
Oh! Did you try, using the looting sword on the hundreds that were standing there?
Yeah. Need more,
And
though. I need more.
how many ender pearls do you need?
Well, I use 11 per item that I'm sorting, and I plan on using, I don't know, maybe sorting like maybe 500 items, so like 500 times 11, so that's
555.
It's a lot.
5,550?
Oh, my chat says I'm gonna sort 1,400 items, so times 11. So 15,000 balls. But it's great that you're gonna get all those for me, Pegrat. Cheers. You know what I love?
No, I'm gonna sit here and stare at the pumpkins for a minute before I move on to another game.
Oh.
Well, I promised someone that I would play the game that they got me.
I'm not sure, Russ, how sorting uses ender pearls.
You're
How
not
does sorting
what?
use ender pearls?
Oh, using ender pearls for a sorter?
Yeah.
Well,
Fill in the other slots.
so you basically use a
Use anything.
Yeah, you can use anything, but the cool thing about ender pearls is that A, they're in abundance, and B, they give a greater signal per item ratio than other items do, because the
I
throwables
guess
don't
that's
stack to
true.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes
But
sense.
yeah, you could use anything. In hindsight, I probably should have used Condarder's 8 double chests of stone slabs he sent me, but I threw them out. So I probably should have thought about that. Yeah.
Named combo? It's an interesting idea, too.
Yeah, you could.
He gave you how many stone slabs?
8 double chests of cobblestone slabs, I should say.
And you threw them out?
Well, yeah, it's trash.
That's so wrong, man.
Where would I use those for? I'm a full block purist, okay? It's against my beliefs. I can't consciously make, like, blocks of cobble out of 2 slabs that, like, ugh. It feels gross.
But it's for filler.
Yeah, but see, again, I'm a purist.
There we go.
I'm wondering if that
There's only one
stack
real
that
way I
keeps
would use
shifting,
cobblestone slabs, and that's like in a floor pattern sometimes, but like not for
That-
this project. So
the stack keeps
useless.
shifting left and right. I'm wondering if it's going to disappear after
Like,
5 minutes.
Kondarta literally had like 4 double chests of cobble, and he just threw them away. So sad.
I might have to hook this up so that it goes to both directions at once. So that it doesn't have this problem. It's literally just crossing the wires, so it's not that hard. More annoying that I'm going to have to. I'm also kind of annoyed at how long it's taking for the pumpkins to grow. Grow faster. There they go. Pulse, then a pulse, then a pulse, huh? That's tempting. I think for the moment I'm just going to cross the wires, though. I'm also tempted to put in a 4-minute timer so that every 4 minutes it just pulses the whole thing anyways. As long as that sends a signal up to both of these, then we're good. You hate hoppers because they're so bad for performance. Yeah, they're not great. Come on, trigger once, please. Oh, that's just cut off. Come on. One more fire. All I need is one of the pumpkins to grow, please. There's 12 pumpkins in a row. They should be growing faster than this. Come on. It's a pain in the ass. I'm going to double the size of this thing, man. I'm going to double this. I don't want to double it. I mean, it's not that difficult. It's not that expensive because we designed it to not be. But come on! I'm walking away. I can't take it. It's thought I saw a name down here. I mean, not that I'm, like, worried about it or suspicious, but, well, okay. Hi, Amina. What's up? What's that for? Can I have some bones, please? Oh, well, sure. You can have the diamond back, too. I gotta put a golden pressure plate on this. How many you need, Yamina? That good? Or do you need more than that? Oh, you can take the whole stack. Okay. There. No, it's just not gonna stack with the rest of them. That's actually awkward. That works though. That's definitely the way to get my attention, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's move on to the other game. I got it installed. I haven't opened it up yet though. Let's go ahead and do this though. Okay. You guys ready? Okay, Kristen. You paying attention in chat because I'm gonna open up the game here in a moment. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna move on.
Alright, later.
Alright, later.
Alright, let's see now.